Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a good day today on this Tuesday evening. I had an okay day today. Got a fair amount of writing done on a Spider-Man related fic, and I can safely say that the person who commissioned it did not pay it. Can never commission any type of series ever again because they can't keep track of what was written before to try and make things work. Because because they essentially asked for the same thing, four variations of the same thing, and and it's like they had nothing that really worked there. that makes sense. Hey, Captain Cylon. Hope you're having a good day today. Work was okay this afternoon. This evening as well. Was on a different assignment than last night. Stuck behind ads already? I all right. Fred's doing all right. Probably contemplating the meaning of the life, like in 999. Yeah, there you go. And welcome back, Captain Cylon. So yes, I be good. I hope you be well. So yeah, got some writing done. Work was all right, but I was not on the same assignment that I was on last night. It was a different, more general issues assignment. It was like with asking more broader questions. I have to wonder the logic of people in Wisconsin. So again, fun fact: it's not going to be like those annoying YouTube shorts here. In the state of Wisconsin, they actually have a thing where you have to have a license to carry a concealed handgun in the state. Okay, so that already exists in the state of Wisconsin. There is a proposal to get rid of said law and let it be like, oh, everybody can carry a concealed weapon. Really? And lo and behold, the people behind said proposal are mainly gun nuts, like the NRA and such. People are stupid. A person is smart, but people are dumb, panicky animals. You all know this, or whatever the exact quote is from Men in Black. Oh boy. But these are the same people that is, matter of fact, let me also give it another example of this assignment that I was working on today. Is like this is a legit, like, 3 questions that were in it. Earlier in it, do you approve or disapprove of the way Donald Trump is handling his job as president? Trump supporters are obviously going to say approve. Then, much later on in our research, we are asking, do the tariffs and fees on imported goods into the United States hurts the economy, helps the economy, or makes no difference? Trump supporters, people who approve of that fucking idiot, are saying, oh yeah, it hurts the economy, obviously. Then why are you there approving of him? Then here's the very next question that we were asking: do the tariffs are the tariffs helping or hurting Wisconsin farmers, or making no difference? And again, all the people who are saying that approve of Donald Trump are saying, oh, it's hurting Wisconsin farmers. So why are you approving of Donald Trump and how he's handling his job as president? It takes a talent of mine to remain neutral when conducting research studies and interviewing people. It's like, the good news is that the people of Wisconsin will actually see the results of this particular market research poll probably in about a week's time in their local and weekly newspapers, on their local TV stations. on their local radio stations and so forth, as well as online and stuff. Just to point out that, like, that major contradiction. Like, if you know what he is doing is hurting the people in your state, then why are you supporting him? Someone explain that one. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Anyway, tonight we are continuing the Nonary games. We are picking up in the confinement room as part of door 2. Where this is a game where we put your life on the line.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you all right?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, aren't you coming?
And then one thing I remember, I would have to do like a start to finish playthrough to get the true ending instead of jumping all around. I think that might have to be the case. I'm not entirely sure if I've done certain things correctly or not in terms of choices beyond the puzzles. But
how are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this.
Damn it! A controller fell and it skipped the intro. Well, granted, for Virtue's Last Reward. Now, here's a fun fact. Can you guess which two characters from the top half of the screen that you can see matches are the same two characters in the bottom half of the screen? One is going to be really obvious. The other, not so much. Meaning that they're the same person. There's like the... Oh, Junpei is there. But which one on the bottom is Junpei? Nope. It's the old man. The old man in the bottom left is Junpei. The other is Clover. Far right, far left. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. Yeah, so... So, yeah. So, I forget who... There is someone else that also appears in... I forget who fully appears in the... There are a bunch of towns that spell out emergency. Emergency, maybe it means we need to emergence. I want to say emergency. I can't read, apparently. What the hell is that supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something. If I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little towel in the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. I have to use our heads on this one. Damn it! Alright, let's figure out this thing. A toilet paper tube. I seriously doubt I'm going to need this for anything. But this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, it doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. The rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of turns. Here we go. We got the screwdriver shaft. Who wants to have fun in the sun? Symbol on the toilet lid. Seems a little fishy to me. That's probably an understatement. A sun symbol, but doesn't look like the one on the doors. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside is even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you can bring yourself to touch it. Huh. There's way nastier stuff out in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Fell off. Oh, look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to attach to it. So I've stick the metal rod in this handle. We got a screwdriver. Or a shiv. Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Awesome, we can totally use this. Damn, the screwdriver looks like a scalding iron. You think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver? Guess that doesn't really matter anyway, so as long as we got the thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screw we run into. As long as it's in this immediate room. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Thing's really simple. It's really a desk. Of course it's going to be simple. I mean, it's probably so we don't try and use it as part of the puzzle, right? Probably use a desk to write letters to your family or something, but this is the boat. I bet the only thing this was used for was eating off of. What the hell? Not opening. Something up with this drawer. Don't trust it. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. But maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. There's a bump on the back. Wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with a trigger, trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Hey, he's right. I think that's everything we can do here at the moment. Someone made the wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is this a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. No knob on the faucet. There's no way we could get water out of it like this. We'll find a knob or something that'll work on as one, then we should be able to get water out of this thing. A moon. What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious scent. Let's remember it, alright? I refuse to touch this. I refuse! What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it. Ever! Paper seems to be pretty old. Yo, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. It's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. It's hanging from the wall. So if we're pulling the string, then it must be the toilet that flushes. It looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe we should consider what the design means. Perhaps it'll give us a hint. Bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I try to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. It's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. Why am I Junpei? Aren't you lucky? Seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. You're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. uh, There's nothing in the drawer. Yes, something's not right though. The handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. Kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. So you the screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle. Maybe I can... Aha! We have the knob. It's a big mirror. Usually you use a mirror like this to reflect something, but I can't see how that would help us here. What else can I do with it? It would be pretty... Well, it would be really pretty if we shattered it. Wait, the handle I got off the drawer fits on the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. What are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet doesn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off now. So did anything change? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? We got the tile. The tile we have. Up?
What the?
What the?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Is he all right? If he collapses, we can't lift him.
I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy.
He got very dizzy. Like he staggered.
Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean.
What does he
It ain't
mean?
much, but I think some of my memories came back.
What do you remember?
I think I've been here before.
You have?
Ugh.
Plot
Huh?
twist.
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
How?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there.
Right
I
where?
feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Dun dun
An
dun.
experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's trying to explain.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Cradle
Those kidnapped
Pharmaceuticals?
kids.
Kidnap
Was I working that
children?
case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
It's like the plot twist, the revelations.
Hey, what exactly
Can
do
you believe
remember?
it?
Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Or Junpei, you can get your head out your ass, one or the other.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Tell us
Okay.
the highlights, the lowlights.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah,
He was
I was looking for that
A
group of kids that
detective.
got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day.
every day, all day.
So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
And who of the group is old enough to have been involved with
After I
Cradle
figured that out,
Pharmaceuticals?
I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
What he did was hung him upside down by the shoelaces.
I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Unite.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
He went to wharf.
From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
Look at him, Seven looking like a badass there.
There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
There were wiggling kids inside.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, with my gun already in my hand.
But where was backup?
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Hell damn.
Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Now how did they find them?
There was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug.
He got knocked out.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
You're in a
Some
room.
old shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
Yep,
Facing
we're
the
in a
toilet, there's
cell.
a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
And he vomited.
I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. It would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Hey, you'd be surprised.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long.
A day, maybe
Then,
2.
I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
It said, over there's 9. They were
But I
running the
could
kids.
hear
They were
one.
forcing the kids
It was pretty
into
hot.
the Nonary
Probably a
games.
kid. Huh?
Hurry, over here.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed?
There'll be a
Oh,
vent.
Flip the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall
Hey,
was
look.
covered by a metal grate.
More proof. This game is well ventilated.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, there's only one reason for that to happen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
That be on a
Didn't
boat.
matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Heave! Ho! Heave ho!
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
He's talking trash to a
I
vent.
finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
So the question is, how does a guy that big fit into a vent that small? Sweaty lubricant.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling.
Ooga
I
chaga,
think
ooga
One of the
ooga.
kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
A girl, you say?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's
So,
fine. Don't push yourself.
what do you think
Going
of
by
that
what he
plot
said.
twist and revelation?
The children who had been kidnapped.
And
9
here's
years before.
Junpei making sure to repeat everything that was just
Apparently,
said.
a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway.
Not now, but
I
it'll
didn't
come in
learn anything
handy.
about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Again, because it was 9 years ago.
And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings?
Well, you know, pharmaceutical companies
That's
are always
nuts.
trying to do the
Did they
most
really
evil
conduct
things
an
possible.
experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
In the other room, the river and the spring went together to solve the puzzle. Does that mean there might be a similar puzzle with this mirror? There's nothing else here apart from the mirror. Maybe I just need to pair something with this mirror. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. Not to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. Plus, it's too hard to turn on. Toilet paper. Still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. Nothing out of the ordinary about it. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can't get a hold of it. Damn it. It kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Sun plus moon equals 14. 14 equals Z in red. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. So something I'm carrying around with me. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. I don't know how am I supposed to open it. It's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm going to see a ghost in here or something. Blanket, not a really great one, but still. Barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. It would be nice if the mirror was a little lower though. Looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I don't know if that means anything. What's the deal with the light here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of the room. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. If I shine light on the mirror in the back, got it. If I shine a light on the mirror, shine a light on a mirror, symbols appear. Left side has the sun, and the right, and the right has a moon symbol. I want to remember this. Shine a light on the mirror in the back. Is that a number? 4 and 7. If I shine a light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Two. Oh wait. The only thing you can manipulate in this room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happening here. I wonder where that sound was. All right. 1, 2. I keep pulling it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that sound again. It happened whenever I pulled that string a couple of times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? Drawer out, but nothing happened. But there's no way that you can hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, no, still, So it seems like they might try to, what's this? It looks like there's something, Looks like there's something in there. No matter what angle I get, if I can't see in there. The drawer opened easily enough. Something in the desk. So we got 2 tiles. Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. So we now have 4 tiles. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is the door. Alright, let's crack the mystery den. We got 4 tiles. There's a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. If we place 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. But there's only one way to find out. That was easy. Did you hear something unlock? Does this mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in the emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we place it, that gives up the answer. Did you really care why it works? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. We found it. Next room. Ah, this looks like a fun place.
This place.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
The door is locked.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
It's how it works.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Yep. No one sit in the chair.
It looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth.
No, it's raspberry jam.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Hey, you know what's not there? A saw.
It's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
What we must do is we must solve the puzzle to get out of here to essentially eke a way out. The number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we got an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yeah, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. We have a wrench. This wrench looks brand new. Considering where we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. You've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We need to find somewhere where we can use this thing. There's something on the screen. Device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to make the blocks to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. Right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on the top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen. Then press the check button. Kingpin, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Yeah, but we need to make sure that these things are exactly the same. That should be... Both sides need to look exactly the same. Doesn't work. Okay, can't do it like that. Whenever you turn on one of those switches, more blocks show up on that screen. I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get to the screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but try to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch has, just turn on one switch. None of them are off there or any blocks, then you can see how many each switch has. Oh, yeah, I get it. A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Hey, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's something weird, some sort of weird symbol on them. What kind of symbol? Well, if I got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. Well, we got it. Adjustment completed. Now proceeded into execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Oh, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I think that means one of us gotta sit in the chair. But Seven's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data, I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. The human head on the screen, maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity? It really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what it needs to do. Disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh man, don't tell me we gotta do something with a water tank. But there's probably something around here to open the tank or whatever it's asking us to do. Looks like the only controls are in the room. These levers have to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is that they turn on, or what important is, well, what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to open up suddenly. See some oil, something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, feels like it's got some movement. Maybe I should be able to pull this one. Wait, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh, Junpei, look. What? Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. Hell. EDBF. A couple letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. Dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for has to be in the room somewhere. Cannot communicate with external hardware. Check connection and power source. External hardware? That must mean the chair. After all, there are all these cables running between them. I don't see a power source for the chair, though. Think maybe it's controlled from somewhere else? Looks like the only controls are in this room. A bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. If I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. I was like... Well, something got turned on. There's a strange noise coming from the chair. Looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent to in a specific way. The restraining device is locked but empty. The subject has not been properly placed. Unlocking the restraint and reseat subject. The restraining device has to be the chair. Well then, I guess we just need to unlock the chair. That was bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with the wrench we just found, though. It's open. The hole's too small. You can't see in even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Can't admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in here. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. We stick our hand into the hole. Yeah, I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like anything else is in here. Let's see what this thing is. A key with the sun symbol on it. We should be able to open the other door with this. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that. We probably need the sun key to do that. None of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something else that's not a door. Sun key should fit in the keyhole on these manifolds. Alright, Sun Key, in you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're going to need the Sun Key again in here, though. This seems unlikely. Alright, Sun Key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Where are we on the flow chart? We're over there on the flowy flow chart. The flowy flow chart of flowiness. The streaming device is unlocked. Please see subject and device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Who's gonna sit in it?
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Your slim, beautiful body is useful everywhere.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
Are we sure about that?
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
The Lotus bravely assumes the position.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
What sort of favor?
don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
As in plural.
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after, well, some things happened.
What things happened?
Their names are Nona and...
Aoi?
Wait! Nona?
Bum
Aoi,
bum
Light, and
bum.
Nono. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
It ties together. Plot twist. Plot
Wait, what
twist.
the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How
Kashiwabara?
do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid?
That kid
Why are you acting
from
like
9
you've
years
met-
ago.
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
9 years ago.
Here.
Where?
On this
this
boat.
ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
All sorts of stuff.
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then,
And then,
that was when.
that was when.
From there,
From there, I was put in a cell.
looked like
I was trapped.
just as if.
I heard voices.
Finally.
I jerked off the vent. Then emerged and found some kids.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Phrasing, I know.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back.
At
Never
number
told me
9
what
popping
happened
up
to me
all
on those
over.
9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way.
They were not physically. They were traumatized.
Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it.
Excuse me.
If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
As a mother, she couldn't.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared.
She started misbehaving again.
They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do.
Until...
It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
What you found out? Nothing.
Nothing.
Yep, told you.
The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just...
Yeah, problem is, only 15
Even
came
the
back.
media didn't talk about what had happened.
I remember at that point,
I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
the pharmaceutical company. Always the pharmaceutical
Cradle
company.
Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
Nope. Well,
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
it was a hunch.
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
And he was a good cop. Then he became a fisherman.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point.
Which one hospital?
The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
What dots were connected? Dot Warner to
hospital.
Dot Matrix.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
How weird of a story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Gansfeld experiment?
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
It's always counseling,
What
isn't
did you
it?
call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Telepathy experiments and such.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Sounds like something from
Oh,
Stranger
yes, I've heard of
Things.
that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Yep.
Telepathy. That's how the
Telepathy.
experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists. But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Of course they would, because pharmaceutical companies are
Even if that
evil.
is the case,
Evil.
I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The Nonary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
Recreating the experiment.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
Oh, it's connected, but just not in the way you're thinking.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
Oh,
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
well, Lotus, get your sexy slender butt in that chair.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Clearly not.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything
Weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Oh, little
Lotus.
does she know.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. There we go. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking, and now we got a new message. Release the subject from a restraining device. Are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Oh, no, I'll get you out right away. It's gonna take long for Submarine to get her out of this chair. Let's get out of here, now! Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight, I don't ever want to see this thing again. The door says door unlocked. We found it!
The hallway goes to the left.
Oh, savey. Alrighty. Continue the journey.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Are there any doors?
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
An elevator.
Just
Love
what
in
we
an
need. Let's take this
elevator.
to C deck.
You must rise to C deck. C deck run.
Huh? No one's here.
Where are they?
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go.
We know when you need to go?
The door behind the central staircase.
Behind the central staircase. Okay.
There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
What a what a
It
revelation.
should open that door.
Which door? That door.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know?
Damn.
We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
It opened?
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yep, keep going.
What? Why?
What has happened here?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
But the murderer was there.
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace.
Well, fuck
Three
that
people.
guy.
3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
June. It's always the quiet ones.
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open!
Sesame.
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
What do you mean it didn't unlock?
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
Unless the door was
What the
already
hell is
open.
this?
Why was it already
You mean
open?
the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How
Two
would I
sun
know that?
keys? Dun dun dun.
Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door?
It's a heavy
I
door.
can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
You knock, obviously.
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Where are the doors? Maybe that
No
was the
way.
magic word.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
You're just getting a bad feeling
The
now?
other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Or since.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Oh, yes, it can.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
What do you mean it gotta be?
No. It's impossible.
Oh no, he's going full Hayden
Just wake up
Christensen.
already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
No, if it was a joke,
I'm imagining things.
we say,
Yeah, that's it. This is all
what
obviously
do you
a
do with
lie.
an elephant with 3
It's
balls?
a big,
You walk
elaborate
him and you
trick,
pitch to the
an
rhino.
illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up. Yeah.
It's a go-through, like, instant, like, bad joke.
Connie, hang on.
She's dead. Or is she?
Connie.
Jumpy?
Oh man, Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
Are you?
Thank you.
Are you
Jumpy.
really gonna save her?
Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie?
Just hang on to what we got.
You. Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that?
It's a yellow submarine.
Submarine? Wait, what on earth is a submarine doing here?
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go. Please, don't go. Please just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
What a time for
I
such a
liked you
confession.
For a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Whoa,
Do you remember?
for the longest time.
When we were kids, we went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Really?
I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie!
Connie! Well, she dead. For realsies this time. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no more tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was a clock at the central staircase. But where did Seven and Lotus go? There's the question. Rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. When he did, he realized that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing, no sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he had come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like a grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Holy shit! His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. He saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood, two bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet was gone. Her bracelet, it was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arms reached for the hatch. Then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. Body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. Body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. Now Junpei would join them. Who then? I killed them all. Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. Consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. You know what? An ace was played. Well, there you go. I'm going to take a moment here to refill the water bottle. Yep, we reached the end. Yeah, right. You know what's funny? Of the 3 endings we've gotten so far, yeah, 3. That's the only one that kicked to the credit screen. The end. Or is it? See, there you go. A cheese pump. We all died by the yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all died by the yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Right. So we have to go. There is something we would have to. We gotta go for like the. And now I forget exactly where can we straight up start from. Anyway, I shall be back. I do actually need to hit the restroom, so I shall return.
Means a lot to her.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
You know what? We must acknowledge the llama. Llama, 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 llama. Llama, 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 llama.
Want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You
You
feel
feel warm.
so comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
Wow, yeah.
In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So different Sam?
What are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green.
But not the Sam Green
But
she
you're
knows.
not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else.
Come on, we can take him. Oh, we're gonna be wait. We're gonna be standing on SK for this fight.
If you keep sending them, yeah, don't go anywhere. You got the other day, so I'm even beefier now.
Oh, I had beefaroni the other day. So technically, I'm beefier too, but not in the context of this game.
I
was increasing.
Nice. Oh, we're gonna have to do those time trials. That guy was confident.
Hey, drop down from the ceiling, right in front of the turret.
We got a big boy. And he's throwing bombs.
Is he?
What?
Do you hear that?
No.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for? You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello.
She's gotta be dead. Got to find her!
Okay. That was cool.
Good. That's a lot.
Perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh, shit.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Give or take.
Tell me about the fracture.
What's there to tell? All right, we are back. Supposed to be raining all day tomorrow, too. Alrighty, so the question is, locked, unlocked? Oh, yeah. Really on our path here. Missing Clover. All right, I'm thinking, and I actually have to pull up a full long guide here to make sure. So this, so we want to go. Well, this time we want to go back through the 5-door. So we are going to skip ahead here. Let that play out. We have to go in to the number 5 door. So again, we're just speeding through the stuff we have already seen. Try and make sure we get on the right path. Make sure certain things fall into place. Well, once again, we must seek a way out.
What's wrong? You got weird all...
It's a map of the ship. Yes, it'd be very helpful. Thank you very much. Snakes rubbing the desk. The high quality desk. Check or perhaps on a mahogany. How can you tell? Oh, I have many ways. He taste it. The safe is locked. One of those dial locks. Doesn't have a key. We just need the dials in the right place and it'll open. Find anything, 7? Oh, how about you, Snake? Found nothing. Inside. Yep, we're gonna use the waste with water. Alright, yeah, that's where we came. Yep, so we went ahead. The case made of leather and mahogany. Mahogany. Very fine material. Yep, back it up. Whatever. All right, drain the water. That up. Tossed it on there. Oh, he's so dizzy. But we've seen all the dialogue before. All right, stack the plates. All right. The keys are wrong. C1PC, you gotta listen carefully to determine which key to strike. Stand, bow, be seated. Okay. Yeah, it was a classroom bell, but, you know, it has to do with Westminster Abbey. Where the Titanic, the Gigantic, or Britannic. in the Olympic all emerge from? Again, we have found it.
Another hallway?
So we gotta make our way back to the casino. And everything there. Seeking a way out again. A lot of times it's like the combination of the doors you go through is the key stuff here. That gives us clubs, diamond, hearts. Bang, 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 bang. All right. Yep, there's something in there. A playing card and a key with a Venus symbol on it. It's for playing Baccarat.
Ah, Baccarat.
Yep, we know. Run through the things. So we need to get a 9. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we know, Junpei. And we open the thing. 3 shots for 3 cards. 5. Things open. Again, speed running it now.
This way.
To open the grate with the Venus keys, everyone ends up in the hospital room. The Lotus joke. Again, for speed, having already completed 3 of the endings, we are now looking to get on a specific path to have certain things line up. And here comes everyone else with the murderer. Everything about the Titanic. Again, it's a long sequence. So no reason to go into the number 3 door. In fact, we're gunning for door 8 this time. Always listen to what Lotus has to say. Like, leave it to Clover to tell us off. Hallway with all the rooms. Someone, then the 8 of them has fixed it. It's the most logical solution. Finish searching. Heck, she was right. So someone gets left behind. As we begin, zooming along here. Well, again, why is he carrying around knockout drugs? Oh wait, they were in a hospital. Yep, explaining who can go and what doors. Inward! And I think we're going... Essentially, it's the normal ending we're going for here. Oh, look, Clover got herself trapped again. And now we must seek a way out. All right. Use your clothes, of course. Yes, yes. Oh, trust me, Clover's plenty terrifying off on her own here. Well, we can't use it. Yeah, check the power cables. Can you unplug it? Yes, bring me the plug. We need the plug. But you're just pulled out of your... Never mind. All right. Some kind of weird drawing. They were all the numbers. Pop over here. All right, the power turns on to the monitor.
Oh, that worked.
And then we got this scene again. Running through the tatas of Lotus. Basically, a lot of info dump here. Yes, we know, June. We know, Lotus. Don't need to point out the obvious. Da, da, da. All right.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I wanted to ask.
So things about Snake that's essentially where we learned about Snake's prosthetic arm. It was not him. That gets exploded, or at least we as the players know it was not him. Oh. We can actually look around the room again. Increase the voltage. Max voltage. Hey, wait. And it's on fire again. Yes, the light is green. Time to go. Is she hurt? And that gives her reason to chop us into itty bitty pieces with an axe. And once again, we found it.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
And then everyone ends up back here, heading right back to the big hospital room. So again, this is where we are covering a lot of ground here. Shooting through everything and everything, because we already seen a lot of dialogue. We're trying to get to like where there is something of variation. Of course there's a reason. Make it seem like we're smart. Wait. Captain Cylon did not see this conversation live, so if anybody missed out this conversation live the first time, we're doing it again.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Yeah.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Afraid of what exactly?
Well, I've never... You know.
It's your first time?
Yep.
I might get wet
Yep, she might get wet.
What?
down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true.
Very true.
You don't mind
Mind what?
getting wet?
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Are we so brave?
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
Yeah, you're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
I'm really scared.
She's really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
She never done it.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too.
Yes. He's totally.
Although I don't think the same
he's
thing
totally heard it
happens to
too.
guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Yes, once it gets inside you.
I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
Yes, eventually you will swallow.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes.
Nope.
Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs.
So yes.
Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore.
So again, I had to let
And
that play out.
You'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
So, again, the analogy had to be played out there. There's a number 6 door. Oh yeah, the realization that not exactly Snake was exploded. Like, how did it happen? It's like the only way Snake could have been thrown in there is with 2 other people opening the door and shoving him in. Zero was on the ship. Like, someone would be possible. The question is, who would have thrown Snake in there? Like, Ace has 1 and 9 plus 2. One plus 9, yes, so that would not work out in that regard. Unless Santa was involved in potentially. 1, 9 plus 2 plus 3. Yep, he called her old. We don't want to go through door 2. All this does is just take us down that path to connect to door 2. We want door 6. Hey, look, it's a number door. Again, we're just speeding along to get to the puzzle and to put us on the path. June is burning up. Like she's in an incinerator or something. So we must seek a way out. Yeah, there's an A on it. Walk on through to the other side. No resistance. We broke it. But it wasn't meant to be there in the first place. All right, so we turn the wheel. You know, problem is, it only is going to turn to the left. You know, more things need to turn to the left, don't you know? Rather specific that it can only turn to the left, but what are you gonna do?
I believe the box has reached the floor.
You know, speaking of experiments.
Speaking of experiments. Ah, new dialogue here.
There was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
With rats?
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
Well, that just sounds something that a scientist would do, yeah.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
Good question.
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified.
And it will get shocked.
Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
Pretty
I can't
much.
say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
Oh, it is very relevant.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over.
And every other time the rats went out the
using hundreds of
safe
different rats
exit.
over several generations. This produced some surprising results.
Or quite a
With
number.
each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat
That's
was put in
smarter.
the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part.
Yes, telepathic communication among
The
rats.
same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same.
They were close enough.
The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet,
they knew exactly what to do.
They all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy?
Telepathy is coming around again.
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Oh, undetectable triple XL.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it.
Morphogenic fields. What? Morphogenic fields. Something, shared consciousness.
Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Yeah, well, let's
Why did
ask
they
him.
use that tank for the experiment?
Yes, why?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have used a dry box, you know?
With the rats
If they
in
needed
peril.
to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know,
Set it on fire.
put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
Yeah. You know, the perilous
You know,
situation.
the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Yeah.
Huh? Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else.
Yep,
So
we're getting a
what's
lesson
going to
here.
emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Mother of invention.
Inspiration?
Perspiration.
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges.
Real
Is that what you're saying?
potential.
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
That's why the original experiment conducted 9 years prior we used kids. Okay, so. Narrow strip of metal. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Alright, we're pressing the button. All sorts of lights turn on. Yes. You don't see the conveyor belt moving, but you heard it. There we go. Oh, that's right. I needed to pick up the... obvious solution. Alright, dump the coal in there. I didn't explain it to him the first time. He wants it explained to him. We're gonna need a lot more coal than that. Like, he's just yelling at her for no damn reason. It's like it's being filled up. Funny, you do get matches in a different room. It's the igniter. The big gears are moving. Or the big gears moved. Take this one. Take this one. And take this one. Now. Yep, like... Mistakes were made. Stick the disc in there. Now we gotta swap things around here. Yeah, I know the instructions. Don't need to tell me it a second time. Open sesame. Door open. We found it. Again.
Yes, the door's open.
All right, so June's back to normal, quote unquote.
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids.
New dialogue.
So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow.
He literally would be. He became Santa.
The next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited.
Aww.
I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa.
Knowing
the address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for.
Ain't that just sweet?
It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
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 But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true.
What was her wish?
My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Dun dun dun.
All right, let's go.
See, more revelations.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on.
All right. So once again, we must seek a way out. But new dialogue and things were unlocked in the process. Okay. Very on the flow. That's what it is. It's different dialogue stuff that opens up depending on the path you go on in certain dialogue chains. So, yes, indeedy. It's a headshot. What purposes do they serve? Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some sort of liquid. Yes, the crates are the children of other crates. What am I? All right, so that gives us 7 and 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a card.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
Yes, we do. Open the boxes with the cards. Hey. Wait, different dialogue here.
June, are you okay?
June has collapsed.
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finished the box thing, all right?
Finish the box thing.
Just put the cards in the boxes.
Yeah,
I'm counting on you.
Ace can't do it because he has the condition where he can't
What happened?
recognize people's faces.
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Which box?
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
He's very warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Well, that's an understatement, but...
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
They'll poke you with a needle.
I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep. And I'll
June, why does it look like you want to just go grabby on someone?
Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Yeah.
Ace?
Why? You work for a pharmaceutical
Don't you know?
company.
He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Again, bum bum bum.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil.
The
Soparil.
pieces are
of that before
calling
somewhere.
into place. Because he used it to knock
Soparil.
himself out. He used it to knock
It's an
himself out
anesthetic
earlier.
that's a gas at room temperature, a lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
Why? That's
It
just
was an
suspicious.
effective crowd suppressant and room clearer.
Oh, there you
It was
go.
practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
3 years after their last
It became
experiment.
popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
Thank you, Stryker.
I heard it from the old man himself.
How you doing today?
Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company.
Basketball is back. Yay!
After that, we just started talking.
Bunch of
and
guys just
I guess
chucking
it
up
just came
shots
up,
for 40
you know?
some odd minutes.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing?
Ace is struggling with a simple
Jane,
task.
don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her?
Hear my
I'll go
mama
check on
thing
Ace.
about the World
Looks
Series.
like he's having trouble.
Oh, cool.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Now, to be fair, that has happened to me. Sometimes if I'm
What
up
can't
for
you see well?
real late or something, eyes
These
will go
pictures.
super blurry.
I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Uh-huh.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Dun dun dun.
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
So there you
So
go.
they can't remember
So
faces,
more
which
truth
is how
about
most
Ace
people
is
recognize each
revealed.
other.
In
That
93, a
means that
ticket
people
cost
with
$67 with
prosopagnosia
inflation
have
would cost
trouble recognizing
$155 a
even people
ticket
they're
for
close
game
to.
1. The ticket for game 1 is costing $11,000. That is way too damn much.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh.
That's...
Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Let's remember, it's Canada prices too. Well, in this case, let's not blame Canada. Because guaranteed, like in Los Angeles, it's probably for like games 3, 4, and 5. They're probably going to be jacked up through the damn roof too. I kind of wish I could skip this test as easily, but it is giving the instructions. If it was in LA, I guess scheduling wise, that would have worked out for him. What is it? Going like Friday? What, Thursday? What is it? Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays? That's how how they spaced it out this time around. Friday is his birthday. Ah, okay. Well, a happy birthday to Senior Striker, the Elder Striker. Or it's Friday. Ah, you know, they try to give the Dodgers like an equal and fair advantage. All right. Again, think about all the dialogue and the stuff here. Also, so they don't take NFL TV time. That's never stopped them before. Three, 4, 6. 1, 2. We see the rookie get to start for game 1. For who? For the Dodgers or for the Blue Jays? Well, you know, maybe like some have faith in them. He started the year at the very bottom in single A, or did he start off in rookie ball? 6, 3, 3, 5, 7, 4, 9. Damn it. 2. Now this damn puzzle again. Where we find a manual. But to start the year, to start the World Series, is something. Yeah, you can't, what's the one I'm looking for? Plus, it's like, if he's like the best, if there's the best option, and considering what was Scherzer having a temper tantrum, you know, might as well ever on the side of caution. Yes, gotta move the boxes around. Oh, 13. In 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 47 moves once again. It's moving the things. Now we can reach the coffin.
Mummy!
Mummy?
Oh.
Just kidding.
There was a gun found. All right. Open the door. Keisha, open the door. Oh, let's go. It's opening. Dramatic opening of doors. It's dramatic.
A long hallway, huh?
Yes, a very long hallway. Whoops, before we do that, let's... All right. Scoot it along here. Hey, look, it's the 9 door. There are 2 9 doors. So the number 9 doors have been located. But what we really need to find is the Q door, not the 9 doors.
She's not here.
Clover has gone missing.
No, she isn't.
No,
All
she
right,
is.
Just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
The room of
That's
the
where her
shower.
brother is. She might have gone to see him.
The new dialogue.
We might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here.
Nope, she's not there.
Snake.
Snake?
Where did your sister go?
Snake? Snake!
Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh?
Wait a minute.
Wait. Bones.
My brother's left arm is...
It's not a normal form. It's a
not like a
prosthetic.
normal person's
Granted, y'all saw that revelation, what was it, last night or
The accident hurt
Saturday?
him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
It's not Snake.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Clover is dead?
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Clover.
He's leafing all over the
Why?
place.
Why did this happen? Clover. No way.
Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
Do you think so?
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else?
Why?
I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad.
Very
She's
bad.
in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that.
Something to those effects.
Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you.
Finding them coming from Snake.
After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right?
Yes, he did.
Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
Well, he wanted to come back to check the safe earlier.
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the safe.
This is the reason. This safe.
Yeah, and he said that
we couldn't
earlier.
open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it.
What's in the
Figured
safe?
Eventually, we might figure out what
Oh
the
man,
numbers
what's in
are
the
for
box?
And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Totally get it now.
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Someone has opened the safe? Ugh. Ooh.
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Look at the body. 'Cause the body is all over the floor.
Oh, the hell? This smell is...
Vomit it all up.
Wait.
Where is his bracelet?
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go?
Who has the
there
ninth
you are.
bracelet?
Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah. Where is the ninth man's bracelet?
Did
Who
you
has
find
it?
something?
No, we found something was missing.
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
It's all
What was it you
Clover
wanted to show
now.
me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
Found what?
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
Super basic. What's in her hand?
Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
It's a revelation.
A code.
Sinister hand means the left hand.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
It means snake. That's what it means.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face.
How does that?
Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
That's right. The combination on the dam that we discovered. Like, what else could they mean?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right.
Something is right.
You could then safely
right,
assume that
left,
gone
right,
means left.
Left, right, left, right.
After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Get it?
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms.
For once, Junpei actually has a
equals right,
brain.
and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order. It resets the watch.
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Dun dun dun.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
The combination to the
3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
You keep saying it one more time. Take a shot.
1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
Bingo was your name-o.
Oh, is this some sort of note?
It's some sort of note.
Let's see.
Fact 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. That was Snake. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Creative Pharmaceuticals CEO. Kentaro Hongo, Creative Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Nagasaki Nigishaki, Creative Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Hiroyuki Kubuto, and majority shareholder in Creative Pharmaceuticals. Kagetsuchi Muso Huido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0. Dun dun dun!
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
Yes, come with
I want
me.
all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
He knows.
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
So we're definitely going to get this another ending here this evening.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
It's also... This is where we are in the chart of flow.
Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Place your palms on the red.
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside.
We're not going inside?
Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Got motives.
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed
It's
on
not
it.
a hand placement. You gotta just simply wave.
It instead reacts to a
bracelet being brought close enough to be scanned.
You don't actually need a hand.
Because Snake doesn't
I
have
knew
a
it.
hand. Snake's hand was prosthetic. No way it wasn't registered like an actual handprint.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Put it together. You're smart.
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
You know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
The wrong answer?
Actually, I'm Santa.
Well, what?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
This is clever.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1.
True,
But
true.
the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you.
Yeah, you tricked him and exposed him.
Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you can see just how obvious it was.
Thank you, Stryker, for the hydration.
I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
Yeah, most people.
The
Stryker
first thing
is
that would come to
Santa.
anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say.
Your face.
One sentence. You don't have his face.
Stryker is also Batman.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
Prosopagnosia.
What's that?
No pasta sauce.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess.
He
I
confesses.
have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
Yes, we do.
No, not at all.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm not
mock
making
him.
fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Dun dun dun.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us.
And he volunteered.
Then you, Ace, said, "I'll stay here." Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8.
Yep.
There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace?
Yes, he did.
That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
He's such a jerk.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far.
It's not going far enough.
I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions.
Oh no, your actions were devalued from the start.
Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh?
That's what we're
already
calling
knew,
it.
Didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes,
Really?
yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer.
Evidence number 2.
The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
In this case, yes.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
Called profiling.
No, I'm not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic.
With a
He
prosthetic
lost his real
arm.
arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X.
Hi, Guy X.
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh, definitely not Snake.
No, that's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake.
Indeedy. Dun dun
Even if the
dun.
clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
Gotta love it when the truth
And yet,
gets put
they
together.
still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
How?
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
Oh, yes, you would.
Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives.
1?
1. Snake knew about your past.
Yep.
If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen.
Oh, he did not. He did not want that revealed.
So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him.
And 2?
Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you.
It was a huge threat.
You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something.
Yep, even if he was blind, he could still
didn't want
kick his
that kind of
ass.
danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know?
Oh.
Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper?
Evidence.
The Nonary game was played once before 9
9
years
years
ago.
ago.
The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's
It's the
evidence,
message from Zero.
Santa.
It was in the
Evidence.
safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
And no.
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO
Yep.
of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Yes, he is.
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago.
That'll be a good time for Seven's memory to unlock.
Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit.
Is it? Is it really?
Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was.
You killed somebody.
You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Yes, he has.
Huh?
Because he got the 9-man's bracelet.
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
Yes. This same big hospital room?
Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
What's in your pocket, Ace?
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes,
Ace,
it
Guy
is.
X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me.
But
Go ahead. Tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take
But
off
what he
your
also
coat
has
and
is
hand
a
it to me,
gun.
I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
yeah, wait, so be like, why am I being dragged into this? Evil laugh is evil. He's going full villain in a Phoenix Wright game.
Well done, Junpei.
I
As
thank
you
you.
so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck.
Bum, bum.
My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here.
9.
With it, one can go anywhere with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
And
So
many
I
ways
made
you
for the
can
first-class
put
cabin
that.
to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
A
I made
deal,
my way
ain't
back
it?
to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3.
Try to get in?
When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out. Snake. He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important.
Nope.
I
I said
tend
that's
to
rather
gloss
important.
over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake.
But it wasn't Snake.
I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later?
He was
Surely
plotting
he hadn't
something.
forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game.
Bum, bum, bum.
But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was?
More or less.
Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me.
Possibly.
Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later.
And so he killed him.
I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened.
It opened.
I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut.
81 seconds later, the man went boom.
81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened.
Nobody was the wiser.
After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Like some real Scooby-Doo plot revelation being dropped here.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
He admits it.
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes, I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
The
But
axe?
perhaps Clover was different.
Oh, the
Perhaps
Zero
she had
bracelet.
found it. I was therefore desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
It.
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well.
Uh,
By the way, What are you doing here, Clover?
Wanted some time to herself.
Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh.
Who did you kill?
Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
He saw a thing.
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
See, Clover, this is what you get for wandering
You
off.
aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
Is she? Is she really?
Don't you run, little girl.
Run, little girl, run! Splat.
That was how I killed Clover.
He was rather pleased with that.
You son of a bitch!
Now, this is where he draws the gun, if memory serves me right.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
You lost.
I lost to Zero, not you.
Well, I am Zero.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool.
Yep,
and
you
it
do.
was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
Soparil.
And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this.
Did he?
Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do.
Yep, and eventually finding the golden
that I would try to
gun.
take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
For the innocent lives they sacrifice, this is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Well, she is quite right.
Huh?
Who would? Like 6 and 9 can flip
One
over.
of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
Hey, you might want to get Snake out of the
Means he's almost
coffin.
certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero.
Hell,
Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
that would be an interesting trick considering.
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
Snake didn't lie about anything.
Is he watching us?
No, he's in a box. And it's smaller on the inside.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit?
Go ahead, Santa.
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Ooh,
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
But she had pink hair.
You bastard!
Or fuchsia hair.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that.
Yeah, he has the gun.
Let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of
Dun,
you so
dun,
much as
dun.
blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity.
The 9th man. Guy
The
X.
person who killed the 9th man was me.
Clover.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie.
Little white
It seems
lie?
the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet.
Oh, that's just devious.
Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later.
Well, technically, he did not lie. They met again.
Okay, have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you!
Open the door!
Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
In case you're wondering how the 9th man ended up all splattered all over that hallway.
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
Boom. Ha
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on.
How early? Very early.
I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit.
Which were you not?
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead.
Fair enough.
That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important.
And there's
that I eliminate him
tons
before
of
he was able to
exposition here.
disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke.
And it turned out it was serious.
I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out. And I conducted its execution.
Again, the dialogue has gone on so long that the controller went into standby mode
I don't
for a
really
moment.
think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Oh, that's our fault.
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right?
That's exactly right.
Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
Yeah, he is. And there's other ways to get
And
there,
how do
too.
you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you.
You must say goodbye. As
And
we
please,
Zane.
Don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We must do something.
We can't risk it.
We can't risk it for the biscuit.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Well, June's dead.
Hey,
again?
June, what happened? Are you all right? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
Yes, we are worried about the potato.
Jumpy,
We're worried about the potatoes.
I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Nope.
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Santa's a good guy. Bit of a jerk,
All
but a
right.
good guy.
Come on, 7. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Wait.
Got it. Let's go!
Camper through the back way. There you got the elevators and everything unlocked. Pretty much like the past 30 minutes was just straight cutscene. Or
where are they?
I don't see them.
Clearly not. They went through a 9 door.
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
It's occupied-o.
Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Seems like it. It is like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
Somebody's banging on the coffin.
What's that sound?
Tales of Snake's demise was greatly, well, exaggerated until revealed he wasn't killed.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Elbow drop. Elbow drop.
Well, you never know till you try, right?
You never know
The only
many
necessity
things.
for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Fair enough.
Who said that?
I forget.
Somebody. Some dude.
Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
What's going to be the right passcode?
Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first class cabin.
Yes, 134686131 or something to that effect.
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right?
Yep.
Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
Strong possibility.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but that was a safe ending.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Zero made sure Snake wasn't killed.
Probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
It's why it's called the safe
That's
ending.
ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
Yeah, if it goes wrong, Snake is dead.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Try it, Junpei.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Hey, yeah, just throw it back in his face, Seven. Yep.
Who said that?
You.
You, about 5 minutes ago. Well, maybe less.
Fine. 1438.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. I guess I can fell asleep for a bit. Oh, don't worry. Looks like we're going for the true ending on Thursday. Snake's alive.
You.
For the shock of,
Why?
well, anyone not named me.
Those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
Yeah, good. Good thing
Have I
they didn't
been
recap
sufficiently
everything.
Caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
He was drugged and
still
shoved
got
in a
no clue about
box.
Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes?
Why not?
Is all this stuff somehow
I already
related to
know,
that
like,
Nonary
Thursday
game
is
that was played
basically
9
going to
years
be
ago?
revisiting several rooms and then loads of cutscene and dialogue
Snake,
before we can get
do you
to
know
additional
anything?
puzzles.
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
So 7 plus 5. Plus
What do we do
2.
now?
The three of us can't make a digital
Yeah,
route
that's what
of
I
9.
was trying to figure off the top of my head.
Yeah, we just get 5. We're stuck here then.
Does he even have his bracelet?
Hey, I just remembered something.
What? What is it?
I I found something earlier.
What did you find?
What did you find?
This.
The Zero bracelet.
Zero's bracelet. What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
Really? It's not that big. It's like the size.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
He did borrow one thing.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding.
I'm about to say 7. No, don't.
Still,
wait.
Just in case,
Clover
I want to make sure the
bracelet's
0
4.
bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Yeah, 0, 7, and 2.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
No, maybe it's something else.
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
Is it a number 9
That
bracelet?
is what I'm saying.
What could it be?
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
Junpei plus 7 plus bracelet.
Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
And then June would be the one with who has 9.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible?
It's
The
extremely
display on the
possible.
bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But Snake, you
But, Snake, are you sure?
might explode.
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
What about Santa
You
and
needn't
June?
worry. I have a solution to this problem.
What's
My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Well, cut his life into pieces. It is his last resort.
Sword?
Oh wait, I remember now. Oh boy. I like thinking about it.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion.
Yeah, he had an ace up his sleeve.
I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone...
Essentially, his heart stopped and they dragged him through, I think, if memory serves me right.
I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were.
And he has a rather bony chest.
If I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Yeah.
My brother's left arm.
Yeah, it's like his prosthetic arm.
It's not like a normal person's arm.
It's detachable.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Snake is too. He's been
You'll have to be afraid
disarmed.
of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
He has a party trick.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
And I
Doesn't
know we're
look like it's
closing in
underwater.
on like the next ending. That's why we're still going here.
Let's go through that door.
Which door? That door.
Incinerator?
Yes, the incinerator.
Oh my.
Guess where June has
That
really
doesn't
been
sound
this
very
entire
pleasant.
time.
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take
Half a day or so. Yeah. That's a long time, dude.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Yeah. He's been here before. Gotta remember that Snake was in this place before. Hi, asshole.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Because that's not a 9. It's a Q.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place.
It's gonna get real hot in here.
9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Yep.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake?
Snake?
Yes, you are.
Snake!
I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
Oh boy.
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Yeah, we haven't told him yet.
Me what?
Clearly not.
Yep.
Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
Well,
what happened to Clover?
Well, it's all a Clover.
No, that's not true.
That's impossible!
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true.
Luke,
can
I
assure you
am
that.
your father. Same
I
reaction
killed her
there.
myself, you see.
What?
Hey,
I'm
Snake
sorry
opens
that
his
I
eyes.
I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have
As
been
they say,
ideal.
that got Snake's attention. Guess what? He can now
Unfortunately,
see
that would have
too,
made quite a bit
and
of
he's seeing
noise.
blood red. He's got the
Circumstances being
red
what they were,
mist.
I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had. You remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Oh boy.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited.
Ace
It
is certainly
a
like
powerful memory. Someday,
they turned the sleazeball meter for Ace all the way up to 11.
7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
Yep.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah. So
Why does he have
you're
2
going to
arms?
Kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy?
Boy.
Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake!
Snake! Snake!
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman.
You want
I
the
need
woman?
her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans.
There's always time for my shenanigans.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
But again, it's a Q, not a 9.
Well,
it's like he's
it
not.
looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
He will kill. Snake is back up.
No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
He is determined.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll
Well, you already
Get away
shot
from me.
once.
Listen to me. I said don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard. Ah!
Oh, he ran out of bullets.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
Yeah, and guess who's out of bullets?
I'll kill you.
Snake's not dead yet.
You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
This is
Ace.
He's an ace-hole.
Burn to death. Together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way.
Think about it this way.
My
You're gonna
company
roast.
owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
Oh,
you don't have to
boy.
die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Snake has lost it.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Oh, he ain't stopping.
Yes, he's right, Snake. You've done enough.
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
Yeah, notice that Santa and June are not here.
Apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, he's bleeding all over the
You
place.
best forget about me. You need to leave soon.
Yeah, like within the
going
next before you
take
get
him
charred royal.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife.
In the before time.
She can forgive me.
In the long, long ago.
Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in
We got 8 plus 5 plus 7.
1 minute.
15.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Oh, plus the 9 bracelet. Oh, wait.
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No!
It wouldn't stop. Why is he gonna stop now?
To help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Knock his ass out.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Yep, time to go. Come on, McFly.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
You know what? This is a lot longer than the seconds that they had.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
Well, Ace is burning.
He's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me?
Like, look, does
this?
he wants to say that after everything he's done?
Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Fry, bitch. Okay, who wants more? Who wants s'mores?
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
Back inside.
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
Where else?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait.
Yeah, well,
All
maybe
right?
maybe the bracelets are indestructible. I forget that.
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe...
Oh, wait, does this end with a note being found? I forget.
Yes.
June! Santa!
They're not here.
Damn it. Where did they go?
If anything, you would have thought that Santa would have brought June and it would have picked them up in the cathedral area. But nope.
Connie! Connie! No.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's what I kind of
It's
figured.
Impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you all right?
No, she did, man.
Jumpy?
Oh, about to.
Oh man, Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Yeah, that's kind of like gonna be our big goal for Thursday.
So much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times.
No, for sure, at least on one more time on Thursday.
Just gotta hang on. All right,
You know,
Connie?
navigating the rooms and such.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time.
Essentially, the same dialogue from the submarine ending.
Long time.
Thanks, Zero.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Zero was hiding in plain sight.
What the hell are you talking about?
Has it really?
No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
There you go, the wrong path.
The wrong path?
Remember, stay on the path.
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
No, Ace was the ultimate loser. Connie did.
What?
Oh yeah, cause okay, plot twist. Connie June is.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Santa's
I
sister.
promise.
So, spoilers for what will be revealed on Thursday.
Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
Go back in and she's gone.
Connie. Oh God. No. No. Where is she? Connie.
Your Connie is in another
Connie!
timeline.
Connie! Connie!
Huh? Wait. This is
Gas.
white smoke.
A white smoke, huh? Back to the beginning. Thankfully, not all the way back to the beginning. So, yes. So we'll let the, since, you know, we let him roll once before. So here's the thing. We essentially did like the back end of two paths. Well, one full path plus, I want to say, half of another. Trouble is, since I don't have like speakers hooked up to this and I rely on headphones, it's like, wait, what am I hearing? But yeah, easily one more night of this. Again, extending things over into doing another extended stream on Thursday will mean we should finish the game on Thursday, because we will be skipping a lot of the dialogue that we already saw. So Thursday, I already looking ahead. Door 4, which would take us to rooms 92, 93, and the kitchen. Door 7 would take us back to the operating room. Something we gotta ask there. The end, or is it? The preparation room. Back to the captain's quarters and everything there. Door 9, everything new. And plus the remaining puzzles. So then it's 471 must beat normal ending first. Must take the clover bookmark in door 4. Talk to 7 in door 7 at about ice 9. Give the bookmark to clover in door 7. And need to check the monitors in door 1. So, but let's make sure we get the achievement. It's a diamond achievement. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. Oh, it's actually a different thing there. Now it is time. Let our game begin. What is essentially the true ending, or will be again the true ending there. This is what they say. So it's like, so what we need to do, path 4. Through 8. We went 5, 8. Yes, okay. So door 4, door 7, door 1. And that takes us all the way down to here. And of course, that's just like taking it to, what's that, door 3? No, door 2 off of the other path there. That's basically unneeded. All right.
What the? Ouch! God damn it! A bed?
Alrighty. Unless I gotta go through everything from the start to finish again. I doubt that. Oh, it's saving from... Let me check that. Okay, so it will be a lot of stuff there because you get the actual intro and stuff. That's what I'm forgetting. Anyway, the other previews. Seek a Way Out. Not entirely sure there, but so wait, is it going to have? Well, we can probably more likely we should be able to skip a lot of the dialogue and stuff, but if it's kicking us all the way there, we'd have to play from that point. We might have to like do it from the very, very beginning then. I'm not 100% sure there. Well, probably better safe than sorry, right? Anyway, we're going to, of course, find someone to drop in on this evening. Anybody else playing the Nonary games? No. Oh. Time dilemma? Yep, okay, no folks there. All right, we'll drop you guys off at Cammy 316. They're doing Overwatch stuff this evening. So hope you all have yourself a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging in there as we knocked off 2 endings this evening. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow for Phasmophobia, and then the Nonary games return on Thursday. Friday we got Persona 5. Good night, folks.